two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5.
I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
And here's Garland. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Devin Booker.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Okoro. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Ayton. Allen can't get it to go. And now just over a minute played here in the first. After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
And Booker with the jam.
And Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
Garland against Paul. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Booker. Lets the three fly. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
Now here's Garland. Fires for 3. And that one's good. Okoro for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Knocks down the long J.
Uh-oh. They might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
Garland for 3. Allen inside is covered by Ayton. And Booker with the jam.
Booker runs the floor so well, a terrific sense of where to be in that kind of situation.
Now here's Garland. Into the lane. Over Paul. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got his second basket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Right side, Paul. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc.
What do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there. We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
And the basket by Bridges.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Garland. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Chris Paul.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
Some changes for Phoenix. Johnson, he's checked in for Crowder. Craig comes in for Bridges. And it's Shamet in for Chris Paul. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Garland, and finished off by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
Booker against Mobley. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Outside Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Shaman. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. Phoenix no good that time either. Now Garland. With 2 seconds left, and finished off by Garland.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Suns on top. They lead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Well, they've really attacked. Off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
The Suns leading. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Love in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Bridges against Mitchell. Inside. Lopez finds Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. He squares up and sinks.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And Paul gets it to go.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Paul against Mobley. There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Paul. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
About CP3 getting drafted all the way back in 2005, still putting up big nights scoring it.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Phoenix calls timeout, and last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Phoenix making some changes. Landale's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Shamet comes in for Johnson, and it's Booker in for Paul. Out of bounds, it'll be Phoenix's ball. And here's Crowder from the arc. He drops it from range. And now a 10-point Phoenix lead.
Just get yourself into the right spot, and Crowder waits for that one to knock it down.
Bridges against Mitchell. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mobley against Booker. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, BA, I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare. And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Outside Booker. Bridges outside. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 3.
And Booker just one of these guys.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
The previous play is under
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Johnson, he's checked in for Crowder. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Outside Mitchell to the middle. Here's Lopez. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Good chance here for Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And Booker heating up like this, it's going to lift the confidence of the entire team when he gets it going offensively.
Mitchell with the ball. He's against Bridges. And Mitchell with the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Bridges has got 6.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Sinks it from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Booker can't get it to go. From deep, Mobley. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him.
Your Cavaliers, 49. The Suns, 47.
And if you just join it in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. Chris Paul out there with Jay Crowder, and it's Aiden in at center.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
And the shot is good by Garland.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The kick out to Johnson. To the wing on the left. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley up top, covered by Johnson. Paul with a steal. Johnson against Garland. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 5. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Garland against Paul. Tipped. Paul with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Aiden in the high post. Back to Paul. Pass to Aiden. 19-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Suns making a change here. Lee's checked in. Here's Wade. Stolen by Aiden. Paul for 3. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Well, the defense has to stay up on Chris Paul. When he sees separation, he's going to find an angle to get you.
Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
The Suns making a switch here. Shamit's checked in. Leaner from distance. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Paul's got 24 points.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Aiden signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Aiden walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Aiden to remain a contender.
Pass to Aiden. Here's Shamit. Outside Johnson. Back to Shamit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from the wing.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Got a piece of it. And the Suns pushing it up now. Lets it go from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Nice job by the team to set up Shamit on that play.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Mobley's got his second basket of the game. Phoenix has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Phoenix calls timeout.
Who wants a T-shirt?
the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Šarić checks in for Ayton. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Mikal Bridges checked in for Lee. And it's Devin Booker in for Chris Paul. Pass to Šarić. There's the three. Pure from three-point range. Šarić has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Drops in the three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Good work there as it goes. Booker's got 19 points.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Phoenix has gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. Mitchell against Bridges. Launches a three. Love grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Back to Mitchell. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
30 seconds left in the third quarter.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Here's Mitchell. He's got 19. Love, high post. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
Kevin Love getting a little clever out there. Fantastic to get the D to bite on that pump fake.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul for three. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Phoenix Suns.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
Get on your feet.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Timeout, timeout. Guard it.
Your Cavaliers UCF team.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Paul.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Okay, thank you, Allie. We've got Jared Allen. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Wade in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Crowder from deep. It's Booker on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Crowder, a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. Jacks up a three. And Crowder the bucket on the assist by Booker. And the Suns lead by 18. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Garland against Paul. Pass to Wade. Back to Garland. 5 on the clock. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass. And a nasty jam.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Paul passes to Booker. Ayton against Allen. Paul. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Paul's got 26 points. Paul against Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Allen against Ayton. Outside for Mitchell. Three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Booker against Garland. The fadeaway. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Shamet, he's checked in for the Suns. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Garland. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Paul into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Chris Paul.
Just active on defense, little things like clawing and scrapping and tipping passes and contesting shots. Came up with a lot of steals.
The 3 is up. Shamet, no good. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Garland, the pass to Allen. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That free throw good from Allen.
And Allen provides 3 things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of threes.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Shamet. Outside Booker. Second shot opportunity. Mobley grabs the board, and there's the call on Devin Booker. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Booker with it. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Garland. He's out there with Okoro. Mobley is out there with Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4 spot. Yep, that one goes. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Here's Allen. The Grizzlies making the shot. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Morant. And he's fouled. Pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Darius Garland picks one up.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Over in the corner, Allen. Wade on the wing. Here's Okoro. Looking for Wade. He gets it there. It's Allen on the wing. From past the arc. Allen with another miss.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was third in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Nice crossover to get that one.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. We don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. Williams with the steal. To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. The three. That one doesn't drop. And Cleveland the other way now. Garland surveying the D. The pass to Wade. He kicks it to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Makes it off the glass.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. 1:39 left here in the opening quarter. And here is Garland. Pass to Okoro. Oh, good on the 3. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. One area Isaac Okoro has shown lots of growth, Richard, is in his defense.
Yeah, he's becoming a talented stopper. You got to find ways to get on the floor, and defense is one of them. It's something you can tell he's worked on, but there's just something about his natural ability and the way he's leaned into it. Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Here's Morant driving the lane, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies. Both free throws good from Morant. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Wade, a screen on Morant. Out to Wade. Three-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Morant finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Now, here's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And it's Morant missing.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Allen, a screen on Bain. To the paint. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland. Allen's got his second bucket.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
And Adams has got the ball here for the Grizzlies.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant. On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. LeVert out there with Mitchell. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Love with the screen on Jones. Back to Love. Lets it go from deep. No good there. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far. But Memphis, these boys will outwork you. And in some ways, it's not fair because their energy at times just seems unmatchable.
Now Jones following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love. Beyond the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Adams. And Jones over to help. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball is called on the floor.
Back to Mitchell. Floats one. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. On the wing, Bain. LeVert defending. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Kevin Love. Greg, an outstanding score. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Memphis leading by 4. Here's Jones. Capitalizes off the crossover. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Love with the screen on Jones. Mitchell passes to Love. Lopez against Brooks. And Lopez gets it to go.
Comfortable shooting close to the basket. The size Lopez possesses gives him confidence down low.
Out to Brooks. And it's sent back by Lopez. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Love. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Lightning quick release from Love there.
Here's Jones. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Love with the screen for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Love. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Cleveland ball.
So timeout called here, but first for Memphis.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mitchell against Morant. Mitchell outside. Morant comes with the double team. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland.
In for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut to just 1 on the basket for Mitchell.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Morant's with the bucket. Morant's got 14 points for the game.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Love with the screen on Morant. Pass to Love. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. Some solid defense from Clark. Morant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's LeVert. He's covered closely. And Lopez has it in the corner. Back to LeVert. It's tipped. Morant outside. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Memphis out in front. They're up by 3. And a chance to... All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't... Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Clark is out there with Jackson, and it's Morant in at the point. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Clock at 4. There's Garland, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mobley, left side, to the middle. It's tipped. Morant against Garland. Offensive rebound. Out to Morant. Good D by Mobley.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
Throw good, Garland. In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles, different roles. As a player, talk about that challenge.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge, and the challenge was how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game scorer? Was it as a 20-point-a-game scorer? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game scorer? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game, and I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
You always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you get older. You have to adapt or your career.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
The previous play is under review.
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jones checked in for Morant. The Cavaliers trailing. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Mitchell. The kick out to Lopez to the left side wing. For the tie, here's Love. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
Just a savvy move by Love, pulling the defender in close and creating a lot of contact on the shot.
And in the back half of his career, Kevin Love has found joy playing in this new role.
He's embraced a leadership role off the bench by encouraging his teammates and playing with great energy. Plus, he can still fill it up offensively, especially from deep.
LeVert kicks to Mobley. He feeds it to Lopez. It's stolen by Jones. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Clark. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. Cavaliers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Love with the screen for Mitchell. For the lead. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Mobley kicks to LeVert. Love with the screen on Bain. Love dishes to Mitchell. That's in there. Love with the assist. Mitchell's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Up against Clark. Back to LeVert. Love with the screen for LeVert. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Jackson. Bain passes to Clark. Kicks it out to Jones. Brooks outside. Back to Jones. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And Jackson gets it to go.
Love the power finish from Jaren Jackson, pushing right through the contact.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Mitchell against Jones. Fires it up. Mitchell dishes to Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Clark. The kick out to Lopez. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And for a 7-footer, you know, Lopez distributes it well. Consistent and looking to set up his teammates.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He told them, look, guys, we're running out of time. If we're going to make a move, it's got to be now. Are you guys ready to make a move? They all nodded, and he said, then go take it. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Okoro out there with Garland. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4 slot.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And Morant throws it down.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Cleveland leading by 6. At the elbow, it's Allen. Wade outside. Kicks to Okoro. Back to Wade. To the inside, Allen. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
With an over 9-foot standing reach, Allen can go over you, around you, however you want it.
Pass to Morant. Allen with the rebound. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson comes in for Williams. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Wade finds Garland. 6 to shoot. Allen with the screen for Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen's shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Here's Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Garland against Morant. Allen with the screen for Garland. Mitchell outside. On the wing, Brooks. Guarded by Garland.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mobley a screen on Morant. Garland the pass to Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Morant. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And the Grizzlies with possession here. 7-point differential. Morant with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And Garland has it in the corner. Wade sets the pick for Garland. Out to Wade. From the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And Morant throws it down.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
And it's Wade in the corner. Payne against Mitchell. Wade a screen on Payne. Back to Wade. 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Morant with the bucket.
Massive points from Morant, the leader of this team, willing to take the big shots.
Mitchell against Payne. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Allen trying to break free. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 7. Now here's Morant for 3. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
And here are the Cavaliers. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Clark. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. The feed now to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Now here's Allen. And he drives in. Count it!
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Now here's Booker. Crowder outside. Back to Booker. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Bain. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Quick hands from Desmond. Coming up with that steal. Beautiful.
Bridges outside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Morant off the drive. Outside Bain. Pass to Morant. Stolen by Bridges. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. The Grizzlies have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Adams. That one doesn't drop. Ayton with the defensive effort. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Paul passes to Bridges. Crowder outside. Booker with it. Pass to Paul. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
A slick move by CP3. He really keeps the ball so low to the ground when he's dribbling, so the defense has no shot at getting it.
Now here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Morant against Paul. From the arc. The shot misses. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, BA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Here's Booker, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Right side Paul, outside for Booker. Crowder, the pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Bridges. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Bain. Outside for Brooks. And here's Morant. 5 to shoot. Adams inside. He's against Ayton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Possibly the strongest guy in the league, Steven Adams forces defenses to be assertive with him.
Shamet, he's checked in for the Suns. And he ends up missing both free throws. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
So it's Phoenix now. The Grizzlies making their last shot. They need this. And it's finished by Booker inside.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area.
Here's Adams. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Crowder a screen on Morant. Here's Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up. And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. VA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
Phoenix making some changes. Landale's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Johnson in for Crowder.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. It's hauled in by Landale.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Up top, Bridges. Booker against Morant. Outside, Johnson. Off target at the rim. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
The Suns trailing on the court right now for the Grizzlies. They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with John Conchar. Brandon Clark out there with Dillon Brooks. And it's Williams in at the 4-man position. Williams against Paul. Johnson a screen on Williams. Pass to Lee. Up and over Brooks. And the basket by Lee. Lee's got his first basket.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
That one's good for 2.
Showing off the dribble moves, able to create for himself. I love it.
Paul passes to Johnson. Here's Crowder. Pass to Lee. Lets it go from deep. Suns keep it alive. From deep, Johnson. Johnson a screen on Williams.
Blocking foul called on Dillon Brooks. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Lee. Jacks up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to be on Dillon Brooks. Jones with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Jones against Paul. Clock at 6. Here's Conchar. Crowder grabs the miss. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Timeout called. The Suns. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Saric checks in for DeAndre Ayton. Bridges comes in for Lee. Shamet, he's checked in for Crowder. And it's Booker in for Paul. Bain, he's checked in for Memphis. Pass to Saric. Now Johnson, down low. Outside Booker. Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Jones in the post. Booker defending. They get it back. Another shot. Clark, the pass to Jones. Timeout called. Memphis.
That's right, Suns fans. Time to make some noise for your Suns dancers.
Phoenix making some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Saric. Crowder comes in for Shamet. And it's Chris Paul in for Booker. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Outside Bane. Pass to Jones. Takes a three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Crowder's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ayton, the screen on Bane. Crowder outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And the layup is good off the glass. Crowder's got 5 now.
Jay Crowder, not the biggest guy, but he's crafty in the painted area, knows how to get his shot.
Here's Jones. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
It's Bridges on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
And if you're a teammate of Chris Paul's, you've always got to be ready to catch the pass.
Jones with the ball, now guarded by Crowder.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Williams against Paul. Pass to Bridges from deep. And the Suns get another 3.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And he slams it in one-handed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 5.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick-and-roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Crowder. And he makes both free throws. Phoenix calls timeout.
It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Some changes for Phoenix. Saric comes in for Johnson, and Craig subbed in for Paul. The Suns leading. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Saric. Knocks it down from distance.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Morant. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Morant's got 10 points in the game.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Outside Booker. Out to Craig. And here's Šarić for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
I mean, as a defender, Jaren Jackson, he has it all. Quick to the ball, provides great rim protection, and he never gives up on plays.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Allie. After the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Bridges and Šarić in at the forward positions. Torrey Craig out there with Devin Booker. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And that's the group from Monty Williams as we begin the second half.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Šarić a screen on Morant. Now here's Booker. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bridges for three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Left side, Morant. He can't hit that time. Oh, great D that time from Craig. The Suns shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Booker against Adams. Šarić a screen on Adams. For three, Booker sends it home from three-point land. And now it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
And here's Morant outside from beyond the arc and then some. Morant's got 13 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Craig inside, guarded by Bane. Ayton, a screen on Brooks. Bridges passes to Šarić. All alone. They get the rebound. Ayton, no good.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Timeout.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Guard it.
Some changes for Phoenix. Johnson, he's checked in for Šarić. Crowder comes in for Craig. And it's Paul in for Booker. Bane, the pass to Morant. Back to Bane. Pass to Morant. Nice D from Bridges. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
Johnson passes to Paul. Out to Bridges. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. He's got 11.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And again, Memphis no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Clark's checked in. That's good from Bridges. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Morant outside. Drills it from deep. Morant's got 16 points.
Smooth shot from Ja Morant. Coach has to love that confident play.
Paul with it. Jackson in his pocket. Outside Johnson. Back to Paul. Stolen by Jackson. For the finish. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, a terrific two-way player. Jackson's full boat of skills on display right there.
Phoenix calls timeout. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Paul. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Crowder finds Booker. Back to Crowder. Out to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. And Clark with a block. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
And Booker with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And Booker with the jam.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Jackson against Booker. On the wing, Crowder launches it. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Clark. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's youth.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Timeout called, the Suns. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Memphis trailing here. On the court for Memphis. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Morant in at the point.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Ayton, a screen on Morant. Here's Johnson. Ayton passes to Johnson. Outside for Booker. And Booker with the jam.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
The Grizzlies shooting 52% from the floor so far. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 24 points.
Challenging the heart of the defense. Ja Morant can beat you with the pass or the shot.
And stolen by Clark. Morant with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Johnson a screen on Bane, and Booker gets double teamed. Here's Bridges. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
They double him with Ayton. Morant. Jackson outside. Pass to Bane. Outside Morant. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Morant's got 8 here in this quarter.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
And the Suns making a change here. Crowder's checked in. Booker against Bane. Booker goes in. Crowder with a screen. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
When it comes to scoring the ball, this is where Crowder's at his best. Off the catch.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Tremendous effort from Ja Morant, letting his team know they can rely on him.
Crowder a screen on Morant. Here's Paul. Denied by Morant. And he recovers it. Paul passes to Booker.
Two minutes remaining in the game.
Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in. Booker's got 23.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
And here's the fast break. That's good from Paul on the assist by Bridges. And it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Here's Morant. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Jackson against Ayton. Jackson, the pass to Morant, stolen by Bridges. Oh, Morant with the block.
Flying around the court, Morant can block shots both on ball and in help.
Booker with it, checked by Brooks. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He needs to be more proactive on offense and shoot it more. He's making most of his shots, so he's got to demand the ball more.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Booker against Bane. Here's Booker. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Count it. Morant's got 36 points.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
Pass to Crowder from behind the arc. He buries it from 3.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Now Paul.
Take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the small forward.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Now Okoro. Wade, a screen on Booker. Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
Wow, playing with no fear. Okoro puts it on the deck, makes it happen.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Here's Garland. It's rebounded by Paul.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
Garland kicks it out to Allen. Tries yet again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Ayton.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
Here's Garland following the basket by Chris Paul.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out a pick and roll.
The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 6 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Garland, and it's Allen with the jam.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Paul looking around. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 8.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Garland, puts the move on, and he lays it up and in. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Bridges.
Torrey Craig.
1:15 left in the first quarter. Garland against Paul. They get the rebound, out to Wade. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Paul outside. Banked in off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Cameron Johnson's checked in for the Suns. Andrew Shamet comes in for Paul. Here's Mobley. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 3-point lead. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And here's Booker. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, this is very much the definition of a shooting guard. Booker always looking to rise and fire from range. That's a complete effort. Stuck with his man, gets his hand up, and then he doesn't hesitate to finish the possession with the...
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Suns on top, leading by 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Donovan Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Sharge finds Booker. Sharge, a screen on Mitchell. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the and one.
Evan Mobley's checked in for Jetty Osman. And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and that teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense.
No good on that one. And Cleveland the other way now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Love with the screen for Mitchell. Now the pass to Love. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. Okoro's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Suns also making a change. Ayton's checked in. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Chris Paul's checked in for Phoenix.
Sun substitution, Chris Paul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Mobley. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Mitchell outside. Trying to get open is Lopez. Rebound by the Suns. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
It's his first trip to the line.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell, excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
And the Suns making a change here. Sharge is checked in. Paul outside. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Boy, we think of Chris Paul as the master of setting up teammates, but when he starts to cook, look out.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. And they pick up 2. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
I like the mindset here of Donovan Mitchell. Decides to get into the painted area and finish it. Nicely done.
And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Free throw, good. Paul.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Landry Shamit's checked in for Phoenix. The kick out to Lopez. And it's off from three-point range. Suns leading by 10. And it's Paul penetrating. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team.
It's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Saric. Johnson comes in for Jay Crowder. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Bridges. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul. And the 3-ball is good.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Garland with it, working on Payne. Passes to Wade. Just 5 to shoot. Wade, a screen on Craig. Osman, that's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Johnson sets the screen for Payne. A crossover, and that's 2 points on the layup. Payne's got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated.
And so it's Phoenix looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Timeout called, the Suns. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
On the court for the Suns, the backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Lee in at the small forward position.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Well, make the right play at the rim. Devin Booker sees an opportunity and doesn't hesitate.
Outside Garland, and there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise. That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Johnson with a screen on Garland. Now here's Payne. 5 points in the game.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Garland. Down low, here's Wade. Rebound by the Suns. At one point, they led by 16. Johnson with a screen on LeVert. The drive by Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
I'll tell you, let that guy get ahead of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Booker against Garland. To the paint, and taken away by Johnson. Oh, Ayton in position. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. And Chris Paul subbed in. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time.
The previous play is under review.
And boy, he's proven he can be a gifted player.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Phoenix making some changes. Sharch checked in for 8. Johnson comes in for Devin Booker, and Mikal Bridges subbed in for Lee. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Here's Paul. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like, guys, he cannot miss.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the left wing. Here's Osman, defended by Paul. And that one's good. Osman.
You know, on defense, I think you need one of the big guys to help you out in that instance.
Paul against Mitchell. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's LeVert. Kicks it out to Love. Lopez sets a screen for Love. Going inside, and Love throws it down.
Boy, Love is so smart at being aggressive when he needs to be, really owning his drives to the rim.
Here's Paul. And that's collected by Love. And it's Love with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 14. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Dario Saric. Paul with the ball. 24 points for him. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by Paul.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Cavaliers haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And the Suns making a change here. Shamet's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Now Mitchell. He's got 8. And the lead is down inside single digits. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And stolen by Ayton. And so it's Phoenix with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Timeout called, the Suns.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Paul.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Mobley in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. Ayton trying to break free. Booker no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Garland the pass to Love. Back to Garland. And that one is off. Bridges with some nice defense. Booker against Mitchell. Johnson with a screen on Mitchell. Bridges outside. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Here's Mitchell, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Booker looking around. Mobley with the block. Shoots the 3. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Love outside. In the corner, it's Mobley. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Booker in the post. Guarded by Garland. Booker outside. And there's the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup. Booker's got 11 points here in just the second half. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Bridges with the steal. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mobley against Crowder. On the wing, Booker. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Some changes for Phoenix. Landry Shamet's checked in for Crowder. And Paul subbed in for Devin Booker. Suns leading by 14. Paul outside. Johnson sets the screen for Paul. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
And the Suns making a change here. Crowder's checked in.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Phoenix.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Chris Paul.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
And taken away by Paul. For the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The three from Garland. Offensive rebound. Love kicks to Mitchell. Love with the screen for Mitchell. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, this guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends.
Hall for three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Takes a three. And it's Mitchell missing. And here is Paul.
How both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Jared Allen. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Mobley, and it's Wade in at the power forward position. Here's Garland. After the basket by Memphis. Pass to Wade. Poke loose. And stolen by Morant. Brooks outside. That shot off. Good D by Mobley. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Wade. Pass to Garland. Oh, got a piece of it. Now Morant to the inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And this is part of Morant's role as a guard. He's responsible for finding the open man.
And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Wade. Back to Garland. Allen a screen. No good with the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Mobley against Morant. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. To the middle. Garland against Brooks. Left side Garland. Here's Wade. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Three-pointer, Brooks. Can't hit that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Garland. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
From deep, Morant. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the shot is good by Garland.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days, so look, why not shoot it and make it? 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Yep, that one goes.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Brooks outside. Payne against Garland. Sinks that one from the post. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's become a dependable scorer. This man, Jaren Jackson Jr., well, look, he's averaged double digits over the course of his early career.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Garland against Morant. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
Shooting for Cleveland.
That's good from Garland.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Wade. Back to Garland. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Mobley. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off or heaven. This man's going to punish you on that glass.
What? Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland? Memphis trailing here, and you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal, and the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Evan Mobley, Robin Lopez out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's LeVert in at the 2.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to LeVert. Mitchell against Bain. Love, a screen on Bain. Mitchell, the pass to Love. He shoots, and it's blocked by Clark. Jones with the ball. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Mitchell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. On the wing, Mitchell, and stolen by Clark. And here's the fast break. Green for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. The Cavs trailing. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. From deep, Mitchell, and the three-pointer goes. Mitchell's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Since entering the league in 2015, Tyus Jones has proven to be as reliable as it gets. A multi-talented guard who plays to his strengths.
Jones hits them both. And what you appreciate about Jones is how under control he is, Richard. He's never in a rush.
It's what allows the game to come so naturally to him. He's skilled at keeping things very simple, solid at setting the pace for himself and his squad.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Jones. Three-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside for Love. Mobley outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Timeout called. Memphis. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for LeVert. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. To the paint. Here's Conchar. Outside for Moran. And he drives in. And then Moran with the jam!
And man, does Moran put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Mitchell against Morant. From deep. Conchar, good. Conchar's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies. Mitchell, the pass to Love. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings at NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 player.
You deserve it, man.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get...
Oh, my goodness! How about that? Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lopez, the screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
Previous play is under review.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Conchar. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
There's 47 seconds left in the half. The three from Mitchell. Fires in the triple. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Morant, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The speed and athleticism of Morant is a tough combination to guard, which is why he gets fouled. When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
Outside Love. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. 20 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Morant. Brooks, right side. Up top, Morant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Ja Morant, Heat.
Grizzlies, 35. The Cavaliers, 33.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
John Conchar is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Here's Wade. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Here's Jones. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And here's Garland. He's got 13. Pass to Allen, three-pointer. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Jones from outside. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Wade, defended by Jones. Wade, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back to Jones. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving, and he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Jackson. He's on target from 8 feet out. Jackson's got 6 points.
A tough cover. Jackson has a ton of post work. He can go over either shoulder or face up.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Stolen by Jackson. On the wing, Conchar. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 9-point Grizzly lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Pass to Jones. Back to Conchar. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Here's Osman. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Tyus Jones.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes the first.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. Timeout call. Timeout. Memphis.
Start it.
So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Steven Adams checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Clark comes in for Williams. Green's checked in for Brooks. And it's Bain in for Conchar. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Mitchell against Moran. Mitchell, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Left side, Moran. Driving inside, and then Moran with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Pass to Lopez. Inside. Outside for Mitchell. From outside the arc, it's another three for Cleveland.
This is Mitchell at his best. Such an aggressive scorer, always ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. 3-on-3. Lopez, the screen on Green. The three from Mitchell, good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Mitchell finds LeVert. And here's Lopez. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Left side, Morant. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And they'll keep possession. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 4. All right. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Cleveland has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4. Here's the pick. Pass to Mobley. The shot, no good. Good D by Clark. Memphis leading. Here's Bane. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Mitchell against Clark. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45. And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Clark, the pass to Adams. Bane with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And the basket by Bane.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Garland. Mobley outside. Driving to the basket. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Evan Mobley, I see. That's how you finish a drive.
Memphis calls timeout. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Dylan Brooks comes in for Green. And it's Ja Morant in for Jones. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Allie, thank you. Pass to Wade. Now here's Allen. Outside Mitchell. There's the screen. Back to Allen. Here's Wade. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Morant with it. Picked up by Allen. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Oh, rejected by Allen. And he gets it back. Clark finds Morant. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland against Morant. On the wing, Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Here's Wade. Back to Mitchell. From the top of the key, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
So it's the Grizzlies now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mobley with the block. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Garland against Bain. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Morant. Count that bucket. Morant's got 11 in the second half.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Pass to Wade. Here's Allen. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Right side, Mitchell. Over Bain. Off the left rim and out.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
From deep three-point range. Garland, no good. Morant with it. Picked up by Allen. Outside Morant. That one falls. Morant's got 35.
Welcoming any physicality on his way up. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
Lets a floater go. Yeah!
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. They lead by 5. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Kevin Love's checked in for Wade. Morant against Mobley. And then Morant with the dunk.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Bain. From deep, Mitchell. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
It's Spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
With the crossover, and Morant with the lay-in. Morant's got 39.
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Now here's Morant. The 3. No good.
So Memphis will get the first possession. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Clark is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Morant in at the point. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
And Ayton throws it down.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
Here's Morant. Here's Jackson. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now here's Paul. Shot from the wing. It's Clark with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Bridges outside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Morant passes to Jackson.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant.
Booker in the corner. Morant with the steal. And it's in there. Morant's got 6.
The contact can't trip Morant up. He just glides past it and into his shot. In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown. And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
And finished off by Morant.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. And there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode.
Paul dishes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Morant passes to Jackson. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Crowder with the ball. On the wing, Booker. Brooks covering. And the dunk by Booker.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Morant kicks to Brooks. Back to Morant. Pass to Bain. 5 on the clock. lays it up off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Oh, Ayton in position.
Well, the defense respects Ayton's ability to score, especially from that area on the floor. He becomes dangerous.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of this.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Payne for three. The shot will not fall. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. At court.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. Phoenix.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit, nervous, but nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Sarge and Johnson are on the block. Booker out there with Jay Crowder, and it's Lee in at the 3 slot. On the basket by Jones.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here is Brooks. Tyus Jones picking up that last basket.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Jones against Booker. Charge has the open look. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Charge has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Memphis.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Phoenix has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Charge just screen on Jones. Hands it from downtown. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Going to be an all-star guard like Devin Booker. You might want to start hitting your share of triples.
Adams dishes to Clark. He kicks it to Brooks. From outside the arc. That shot off. Now the Suns take it the other way. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Clark. He was all alone on that one. Johnson's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Jones looking for an opening. And another miss by Memphis. Suns have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Sharich right side. That 3 off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Mikal Bridges checked in for Crowder, and Paul subbed in for Booker. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Williams comes in for Brandon Clark. Baines checked in for Dylan Brooks, and it's Morant in for Jones. Here's Morant, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
The level of engagement Morant provides really on both ends. That play demonstrates how special this kid can be.
Now, here's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
And the basket by Johnson.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Pass to Paul. 55 seconds left now here in the second. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Out in the open court, few defenders can match up with Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
And here is Paul. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Morant with it. He's picked up by Paul. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Back to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Suns lead by 4.
And that's just a great individual play right through the teeth of the defense.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
The Grizzlies, 35.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Phoenix calls timeout.
That's right, man. Time to make some noise for you. Sun Dancer.
Suns leading by 4. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jackson is out there with Clark, and it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Inside, here's Jackson. Some solid defense from Ayton.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And the shot goes in.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Well, you like the role that Cam has accepted as a guy who comes in and gives immediate energy and impact to the offense. He does a little bit of everything, but he certainly is a spark plug.
Booker, good.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time, Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
His versatility has made Payne a valuable second unit guy, don't you think, Brent?
Well, he's a pretty decent package out there. He can score. He likes to get up defensively and bother opposing point guards. So it's that momentum that Cam Payne can come into the game and begin to turn the tide for his team in their favor.
Count that bucket.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
Now here's Booker. He's got 10. On the wing, Booker. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. 6 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Crowder. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 4. And it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Timeout called, the Suns. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Phoenix. Paul comes in for Cameron Payne. And Memphis also making a switch. Jones is checked in. Phoenix has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Kicks it out to Johnson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Damian Lee, he's checked in for Phoenix. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Jackson against Ayton. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Johnson with a screen on Brooks. Johnson outside. It's Crowder on the wing, guarded by Bain. Lee against Jones. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Clark, the pass to Jones for the tie, and the layup is good. Jones has got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Phoenix calls timeout. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Tyus Jones. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
And Phoenix making a change here. Bridges checks in. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Here comes some teachers. Get up out of your seats.
It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
Booker, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Now a timeout called by Memphis. DeAndre Ayton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
The Grizzlies on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2. Morant drives in.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Oh, Ayton in position. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. All going up court and finished off by Morant.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Booker in the post. Guarded by Morant. Booker, good.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Morant outside. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Brooks finds Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 14 points.
This isn't all that surprising. Remember, Devin Booker once put 70 up in an NBA contest.
Here's Morant. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Suns trail by 5. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Morant, and the wide open shot from Crowder, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Crowder not hesitating on the offensive end.
Morant throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot. And Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Sharge checked in for Jay Crowder. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Outside, Jones. Passes it to Brooks. Wants to get it to Bain, and does. Takes it inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Jones with it. Bridges covering. Clark kicks to Bain. Banked in off the glass. And now a 10-point Grizzly lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And an intentional foul right there. The Suns making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Johnson sets the screen for Paul. Johnson outside. Bridges passes to Paul. Booker against Morant. Stolen by Jackson. Morant surveying the D. Paul against Jackson. Paul with the steal. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Booker with no one around. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 11 in the second half. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They've led by as much as 10.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Both free throws good from Morant.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Johnson with a screen on Brooks. Oh, no one around him. Another three for Phoenix.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Clark nails both of them. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Clark. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Out to the right wing. And Morant throws it down.
And how about that display of athleticism by Morant, flying up in the air for the jam.
And Ayton throws it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And finished off by Morant.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Johnson, the pass to Paul. Pocket 6. It's up a 3. That one, no good. Memphis leading by 8. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
The drive by Booker. Bridges outside. Ball outside. Off target with his 3. And for Memphis, they're shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Grizzlies.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Ja Morant.
That's amazing defense from him. Seemed to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
There's the pass to Bain. Launches it. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson finds Booker. Johnson with a screen on Brooks. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Misses with the tough leaning jump shot.
And it's the Suns to start out. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. And points will be hard to come by tonight. Doris, both sides do a great job of stringing together stops.
Well, whatever has happened on the offensive end of the floor, pace and space, et cetera, championships are still built on the defensive end of the floor. We are talking about two teams who not only have quality individual defenders, they are tied together on a string as a team. How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Here's Wade. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. An open look for Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Garland against Paul. And it's Garland on the drive. That one goes. Count it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Deflected.
The aggressiveness from Okoro to send that back. Not in my house.
Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Doris, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, B.A. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league. You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Here's Garland. Hauled in by Paul.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow, the inability to counter the vertical of Devin Booker. Up and in.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Garland banked it in off the glass. Garland's gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Paul gets it to go.
Well, pre-shot preparation is there. Chris Paul anticipating his teammates going to deliver it, and then he delivers on the make.
Now here's Garland. Let's go with a 3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And here are the Suns. They're on a 14-6 run. A minute 53 left to play in the first.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Lee comes in for Bridges. And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Okoro. Garland up top. He's guarded by Paul. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass. Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it.
And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This young guy is a solid creator in pick and roll play. Darius Garland getting repetition and making a nice play.
For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That's good from Garland.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, PA, he's also become the emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Crowder, he's checked in for Devin Booker. Now here's Paul. He's got 7. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 9.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
Pass to Wade. To the left side wing. Mobley down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Here's Paul going in. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Timeout, Cleveland.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The Cavs trailing. On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Suns. Johnson and Saric at the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Small forward.
You have to stay attached to Kevin Love when he is out in space. This guy's three-point ability is one of his greatest weapons.
Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Oh! Not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Love, the screen on Bridges. Outside Mitchell. To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. To the paint. Here's Saric. Johnson finds Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
It has not mattered one bit what the defense has sent to Devin Booker tonight. He is cooking.
Mitchell, the pass to Love. Back to Mitchell. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Outside for Booker. We're about a minute and a half into the 2nd quarter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the 2nd quarter. Bridges against Mitchell. Mobley outside. To the inside. Lopez. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well, and they're their offensive attack.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And Mitchell with the slam.
You see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. A different look for Cleveland. Osman comes in for Mobley, and Okoro is subbed in for Levert. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Chris Paul comes in for Devin Booker. Now here's Paul. He's got 11. Up top, Johnson. Crowder outside. From the wing. And that's good for 2. And the Suns lead by 7 for Cleveland. They've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Mitchell against Bridges. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That's what you call high percentage right there. He is so hard to handle at point-blank range.
Here's Paul. And the layup is good. Paul's got 13 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Bridges against Mitchell. Pass to Love. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Outside for Love. Shoots. Second chance effort. And Lopez gets it to go. Give him 8.
You know, hats off to him for staying active inside. Lopez just creating his own offense.
The drive by Paul. That shot is off. And it's Cleveland the other way. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Lee, he's checked in for the Suns.
13 fouls. Suns substitution. Damian Lee.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Bridges. Mitchell misses. Here's Paul. 13 points in the game. Bridges outside. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Mitchell, the pass to Lopez. 23 seconds left in the first half. Love up top. Shot clock at 5. Shot from 16. Lopez can't hit.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Paul. And it's in there.
Well, the IQ is just at the top of the NBA game. Chris Paul so smart at getting to his spots.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play.
With the score, your Cavaliers 29, the Suns 39.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Phoenix calls timeout. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. We've got Mobley. Isaac Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Wade in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Paul. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Garland against Paul. To the wing on the left. Back to Garland. There's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Here's Paul. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garland against Paul. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 15 points.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Paul against Mobley. Paul into the lane. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Driving to the basket. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Please welcome to the floor, your powerhouse dance team.
A different look for Cleveland. Kevin Love's checked in for Wade. LeVert comes in for Okoro. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Saric checks in for DeAndre Ayton. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Bridges, he's checked in for Craig. And it's Booker in for Paul. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So it'll be Devin Booker shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley. That free throw good from Booker.
One of the most impressive things about Devin Booker has been his consistency. This guy is productive, and he is willing to carry the offensive burden.
Allen inside. Saric covers. Outside Mitchell. Driving in.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Outside Booker. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell, covered by Crowder. Mitchell, the pass to Love. Outside for Mitchell. Oh, they get a hand on it. Back to Love. 6 on the shot clock. Up and over Crowder. And it's Love missing. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
Saric shot is off. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Now here's Allen. Booker defending. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Saric. Johnson comes in for Lee, and it's Chris Paul in for Booker. The Suns leading, and it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Paul against Mitchell, and the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul so far. Lee, he's checked in for Bridges. And here are the Cavaliers now. 6-point game. Mitchell finds Love. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Paul. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This guy is so good at getting his man in the air. You know you shouldn't bite on the pump fake by Chris Paul. Yeah, good luck, defender. It's so good.
Mikal Bridges checked in for the Suns.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Lopez gets it to go.
You know, so easy to admire the way he works at close range. Lopez showing that nice, soft touch.
Paul passes to Crowder. Bridges against Mitchell. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Can't connect from long distance. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been beast. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3. For 3, Booker sinks the tray. Booker's got 25 points.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Garland. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 19 points in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And that one's good. Paul.
Man, Chris Paul's ability with traffic, with bodies around him to keep his focus and score it, that is special.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Chris Paul.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Here's Love. And Booker pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. The crossover. And Paul lays it in. Paul's got 14 points now in the second half.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Garland for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Kept alive. Goes back up. And scoring with the play inside is Ayton.
Timeout, timeout.
Ayton's got his first points of the game.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton's so good at using his physical advantages.
Cleveland calls timeout. Here's Garland. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
The rebound by Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
And Booker with the jam.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Inside, Mobley. Shakes him. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And stolen by Paul. Ayton into the lane. Pass to Booker. Outside Paul. Lots of room. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Paul against Garland. Stolen by Bridges. Outside Paul. To the middle. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And the Suns making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Here's Garland. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's just tremendous focus from the young guy, Darius Garland. Takes the punishment, figures out how to score it.
A minute 15 left in the game. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Johnson. Fires from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And it's Paul off the drive. The outside leaner. Misses off the left iron.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Paul with it. He's picked up by Garland. Here he goes. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Booker. Paul's got 35.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. And it's Cleveland with another.
Well, the mid-range game is a comfort spot for Donovan Mitchell. Sometimes it's the thing that gets him going offensively.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. Then there's Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And it's Morant missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Wade. Shoots over Morant. The shot by Wade, no good.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Out to Brooks. Back to Clark. Here's Bain. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The range on Desmond Bain's stroke opens up a lot of driving avenues. We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
Now here's Morant. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go.
Quick decision-making of Desmond Bain, not wasting any time going up with his shot.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And here's Garland for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Another level indeed for Ja Morant, his 3rd. Oh!
Yes, goodness. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Okay, David, thanks. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw of the game.
Defensive foul. Dean Wade. His first personal foul. First team foul.
As young as Ja Morant is, I'm impressed. He came in ready to lead a team. And these guys, they follow him.
Now, here's Garland. Can they get it? That one drops for his 2nd bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Garland. He has 5. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Morant. And the layup's good off the glass. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. And then Morant slams it in.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 7. Kicks it out to Allen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Morant passes to Brooks. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Garland against Morant. Wade outside. A 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Morant. He's got 9. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jared Allen.
I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
Both free throws good from Morant. The Cavaliers trail by 6. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Garland dishes to Allen. And the rejection by Jackson. Allen's shot is off. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's Morant. There's the drive. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Cleveland's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Garland kicks to Mobley. Some solid defense from Clark. Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
What a night for Ja Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Memphis leading by 8. Green out there with Williams. And then there's Steven Adams. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Conchar in at the 2. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The pass to Love. Kicks it to Lopez. Back to Love. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by LeBert.
And you like to keep the big fella involved offensively, especially around the rim. Like that, Robin with the nice move.
Jones against Mitchell. Passes it to Lopez. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And stolen by Williams. To the inside, Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Just can't let Adams get this deep in the paint, because when he does, he's focused on slamming it down.
And here is Mitchell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. To the middle. Pass to Conchar. From deep, Green. And no good. So the Cavaliers will take it the other way. Mitchell with it. Jones covering. A wide open look for Love. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Love's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Williams against Love. Now here's Williams. D right on him. Here's Conchar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Launches a 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Jones, the pass to Conchar. There's the feed to Adams. He kicks to Green. Memphis moving it around. Here's Jones. Here's Adams. Tries again. And another shot. And the layup is up and in. Adams has got 4 points this quarter.
And he's one of those guys you don't have to call plays for. Steven Adams is happy to eat the leftovers.
It's a pick by Love. LeVert the pass to Lopez. Back to Levert. Love outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Osman. Goes up to the stripe. Green with the rebound.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get them. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call. Ja Morant, he's checked in.
The previous play is under review.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Brandon Clark comes in for Williams. And Brooks subbed in for Green. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Mitchell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And there's the pass to Levert. There's 1:34 left to play here in the second quarter.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Morant passes to Clark, and then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Mitchell kicks to Love. Kept alive. Here's Lopez. Some solid defense from Clark. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Morant outside. Lobbed up there for Clark, and it's Clark with the jam.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Now here's Love. Can they get it? And it's good on the layup. Love's got 5.
When you look at Love's strength and conditioning now, compared to when he entered the league, this is why he's able to finish so often through contact.
Morant's with the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Lopez, a screen on Morant. Mitchell wide open. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
One eye on the rim.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. And now, let's send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Tyus Jones. David?
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Grizzlies. He said it's a hyperextended shoulder and that they've got ice on it now to try to bring down the inflammation.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning,
Injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. They've got Garland. He's out there with Okoro. Evan Mobley is out there with Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4-man position. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And how about the focus from Allen? Just powering through the physical defense and finding a way to score.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Feeds it to Jackson. To the wing on the left. Here's Clark. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And that's now 6 points for Brandon Clark. Wade, a screen on Morant. Passes it to Wade. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
The call on the floor is a jump ball.
Morant with it. Garland picks him up. Clark. And it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
Garland kicks to Okoro. Stolen by Jackson. Morant dishes to Clark. Back to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
And here's Garland for 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Morant passes to Jackson. Morant surveying the D.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Morant against Mobley. It's Morant with the drive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
4 on the shot clock. Now here's Morant for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Darius Garland picks one up. For Memphis, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
Taking 3 shots.
That's good from Morant. And he's good on the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Here's Garland. He's got 7, and now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Wade, a screen on Morant. And here's Garland for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Garland's got 10 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
So timeout called here. But first for Memphis. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Adams, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Williams comes in for Brandon Clark. Baines checked in for John Conchar. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Morant. Jones kicks to Adams. Outside Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
To Lopez. There's 1:26 left in the third. Back to Love. Shoots over Adams, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He has 7.
You know, some big guys look a little off balance operating from the mid-range. Love is rock solid.
Jones against Mitchell. Outside Williams. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Left block shot on the way. And Adams with the basket on the assist by Williams.
Nice bit of production from Adams, a guy who really works hard to find points.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones in the post. He's guarded by Love. Right side, Williams. Williams sets a screen for Brooks. Floats it up for Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Got it off in time. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We come back right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Cavaliers trail by 20. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Steven Adams is out there with Williams, and it's Jones in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Adams has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Left side Williams. And he lays it straight in. 6 points for Williams.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Love the pass to Mitchell. Love with the screen on Jones. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Memphis. Down low, here's Williams. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
LeVert from outside. The rebound by Steven Adams. Jones, the pass to Williams. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. In the corner, it's Bain. A 3-ball. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Garland against Jones. Garland kicks to Wade. Back to Garland. It's deflected. Williams with the steal. Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Cleveland's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Wade with no one around bangs home the trifecta.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Ja Morant.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. And with his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Love with the screen on Bain. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Clark. Memphis moving that ball around. Morant outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Love.
Shrewd decision on the shot by Morant. Goes into the defender to make sure he gets fouled.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Cleveland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And they'll get another chance. And here's Love from the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Brandon Clark.
One of the many impressive things about Kevin Love, the way he's reshaped his body since entering the league.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Morant. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Morant's got 30.
Nice stroke by Morant. You love to see him drain the 3 a little bit more.
And here's Garland for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Three-pointer. And it's Morant missing. Cavaliers shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Allen, a screen on Bain. Garland dishes to Allen. Back to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland the rebound. Allen finds Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
And one time.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
The wide open look here for Garland. Good on the triple.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
The 3 from Morant. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. For 3, Mitchell. Rebounded by Jackson.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Now here's Morant for 3. Rebound Love.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Mobley. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Morant, that's for 2. And it's off the back rim, no good. So
Tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Pass to Booker. Oh, Brooks with the steal. The drive by Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The speed and athleticism of Morant is a tough combination to guard, which is why he gets fouled.
And Morant drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Crowder, a screen on Morant. Here's Booker. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Muscling his way through the contact. Love the edge that Booker plays with. What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Morant. To the left wing. The floater. And no good. Nice D from Bridges. Paul against Brooks. Ayton, the screen on Brooks. Paul passes to Booker. Six to shoot. Nails it from 3. Booker's got 5 now. And Booker is the guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just muscling it home from there. Jackson is no stranger to having to work over strong defense.
Brooks against Paul. Crowder, a screen on Brooks. Crowder outside. Booker against Morant. And Booker gets double teamed. Here's Paul. And it's blocked by Clark. The Suns making a switch here. Saric checked in. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside for Booker. Oh, stolen by Morant. Here's Brooks. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
I mean, during his first playoffs, Dillon Brooks proved he was a big game player. pouring in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. Bridges has got 5 now.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Jackson, outside for Moran. Back to Jackson. Pass to Moran. 5 to shoot. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
And Booker with the jam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Morant, the pass to Brooks. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
Pass to Crowder. Launches a 3. They get it back. Tries to hit him. Ja Morant. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's youth dance team.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The Suns trailing. So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the 2nd quarter. Desmond Bane is out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Danny Green. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Williams in at the 4 spot. Johnson a screen on Jones. Pass to Aiden. From downtown. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lee on the wing. Bane against Crowder. It's stolen by Green. The ball's knocked loose. Crowder with a steal. Lee on the wing. Williams defending. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
From deep, Bane. Tries again. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Green. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
And Ayton with the stuff.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Here's Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter. Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. The kick out to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Hits the 3-pointer. And the Suns lead by 5.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
And that one's good. Green.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Paul against Jones. Pass to Ayton. Crowder outside. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Williams. Jones finds Green. Oh, sweet move. And Ayton pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
And it's Adams missing. Phoenix has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Williams. Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. Getting ready for the Suns. Saric checks in for DeAndre Ayton. Bridges comes in for Lee. Shamet, he's checked in for Crowder. And it's Devin Booker in for Chris Paul. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Brooks comes in for Green. Conchar, he's checked in for Desmond Bane. And it's Morant in for Jones.
A great scorer. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Booker with it. Jackson in his pocket. Back to Booker. Inside. Pass to Saric. Clock at 6. Johnson a screen on Brooks. Now here's Johnson. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Moran against Bridges. They get it again. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is how dangerous Jackson can be when he's committed to rebounding.
It's Booker on the wing, pounded by Moran. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Shamet. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. Here's Johnson. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Stolen by Bridges. Booker against Moran. Fires the 3. And the basket by Shamet. Shamet's got his first 3 points of the game.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Morant with it. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
37. The Grizzlies, 34.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Timeout called for Memphis.
The Suns leading. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. And stolen by Clark. Here's the break. Here's Morant. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Phoenix has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Crowder a screen on Brooks. Crowder outside. Back to Booker. Out to Bridges. The three is up. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Bridges has got 8 points.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime. All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
Ayton, the screen on Brooks. Booker, the pass to Ayton, and stolen by Clark. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Morant. He can't get it to go. And Phoenix the other way now. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Morant against Booker. Pass to Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Ayton, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Second team foul.
That's good from Bridges. Johnson, he's checked in for Booker. And the Suns call time here.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Phoenix making some changes. Saric checks in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Lee in for Bridges. Jones, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Lee. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Saric. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson, right side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
A tough cover in there. Jackson Jr. can post you, he can face you up, he can finish with either hand.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
And the Suns making a change here. Landale's checked in. Paul against Brooks. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Landale. Outside Paul. The Suns need to get off a shot. And Landale gets it to go. And the Jacksons just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berrys, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Crowder outside. Pass to Landale. Outside Paul. The three. It's not going to go for him. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Jones, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, big night for Jackson so far. Scoring with enthusiasm on that offensive end.
Here's Paul. And the layup is good off the glass. Paul's got 6 points.
He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and I like it. And until they stop him, he's going to keep going to the bucket every single time down.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Suns have gone 4 of 8 in the third. The kick out to Johnson. Takes the three. He buries it from 3. He has 6.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Phoenix calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Aiden, he's checked in for Landale. Mikal Bridges comes in for Lee. Shamet, he's checked in for Crowder. And it's Booker in for Paul. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Adams checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Williams comes in for Clark. Conchar, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Morant in for Jones. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Booker. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Morant. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Phoenix up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Timeout call, Memphis. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Payne and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the point. Brooks against Paul. Out to Bridges. Here's the 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Bridges has got 9 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
The Suns making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Booker. Ayton with a screen. For 3, Bridges. Outside for Booker. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Right side, Payne. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Mikal Bridges. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix. So he gets them both. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Memphis trailing here. And Morant gets it to go.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Out to Bridges. This one for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And the Suns lead by 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Morant. Pass to Adams. Outside Bain. Adams with a screen on Paul. 5 on the clock. And the basket by Bain.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Paul passes to Johnson. Paul against Brooks. Outside Paul. Takes it inside. Pass to Aiden. It's Booker on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. And here's Memphis. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Morant. Drops in the layup for 2. Morant's got 24 points.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Aiden with it. He's picked up by Adams. Here's Booker. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 11 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Johnson a screen on Morant. Outside Johnson. The 3 from Aiden. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Wow, we've seen Aiden step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're losing by 1. There's a minute 40 left in the 4th. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. And Memphis also making a switch. Clark's checked in. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Bridges against Morant. And down it goes. 2 points. Morant's got 15 points in just the second half.
Welcoming any physicality on his way out. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Clark. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game. 1:19 left in the 4th quarter. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
The Suns have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Booker against Morant. Back to Crowder. Out to Bridges. Back to Aiden. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Clark. Morant with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
It's Bridges on the wing. Aiden finds Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. Here's Aiden. Out to Bridges. Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. The finish! Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Booker. From deep. Misses the 3.
Why would I enjoy playing against a good defensive team? I want to score. But we will appreciate what we get tonight with these guys. Great effort, great grit, and we'll see who will come out on top.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Hop it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the shot's good from Crowder.
And Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
And here is Garland. To the middle, here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Inside, and Ayton throws it down.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Now Ayton, after Jared Allen missed from long range. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Booker. The kick out to Crowder. Now the pass to Bridges. Fires the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wade a screen on Paul. Paul against Garland. Drops in the layup for 2.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Paul outside. Kicks to Bridges. Back to Paul. Stolen by Okoro. In the corner, it's Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Garland, no good.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Deflects the pass. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Paul against Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
Garland against Paul. Garland with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Paul. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Here's Garland. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And it's good. 2 points.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
On the wing, Bridges. Booker looking around. And the dunk by Booker.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Allen. Back to Garland. Pass to Okoro. Right side, Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Pulls up. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Garland.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Johnson, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. Suns have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Paul outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. To the inside. And here's Johnson outside.
And at just about 7 feet, Jared Allen can be imposing as a defensive presence.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Suns on top. They lead by a bucket. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The Suns leading. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Mitchell is out there with Mobley. And it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Booker outside. 5 on the clock. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Now Devin Booker is such a natural and gifted scorer. Even when he gets hit on that play, he stays in control with that shot.
Brent, it's been well documented. 3-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So the three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin.
Mitchell against Booker. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mobley double teamed. The wide open look here for Lopez. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Can't forget about that jump shot. Lopez has unorthodox form for sure, but it does work.
Here's Lee. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Lee's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Love with the screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. Johnson against Love. Here's Mitchell. Dives to the hoop. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. Charge checked in for Phoenix. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. For Phoenix, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Booker inside, covered by Mobley. Booker outside. Good D by Mobley.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Andre Ayton's checked in for Saric, and Paul's subbed in for Devin Booker. Here's Love. Dishes it to Lopez. That ties the game. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Feeds to Bridges. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Mitchell against Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Mitchell outside. Love outside. 4 on the shot clock. And it's blocked.
Well, more than capable as a defender, Bridges with a great job using his length.
Here's Lopez, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. Landry Shamet comes in for Lee. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, it was such a feel-good moment, at least for a little while. Mikal Bridges grew up in Philly, obviously played his college ball there, and his mom was working for the 76ers at the time, so it just felt right as the 10th overall pick in the 2018 draft for him to be a 76er.
Shamet the pass to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, he has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
The shake. And it's laid in by Paul. Now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Love with the screen on Bridges. Love outside. Over in the corner, Osman. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Phoenix calls timeout.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
So for the Suns, Sharks checked in for 8. Johnson comes in for Bridges, and it's Damian Lee in for Landry Shamet. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. There's Garland, the slam dunk by Garland.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
The Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Johnson sets the screen for Paul. The kick out to Crowder. And here we go. Wade heading to the hoop. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Out to Sharch. There's the triple. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Sharch has got his first 3 points of the game. The Cavaliers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And he knocks down the first one.
Darius Garland, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And a close game so far. Thanks so much, David. And we'll...
The Suns, 26.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for the Suns, Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Lee out there with Booker, and it's Crowder in at the 3, the small forward. Good on the bucket.
Well, Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Booker outside. A dunk by Booker.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
To the paint, and stolen by Booker. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Six on the shot clock. Shooting foul, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Suns making a switch here. Hall's checked in. The first free throw is good.
And Devin Booker's impact on the game stretching far beyond just his elite ability to put the ball in the hole.
Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Garland. He's got 10. A slam dunk by Garland.
Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Booker against Mobley. Fades. Devin Booker, and that's good. Booker's got 16.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And the Suns also making a change. Lee's checked in, and the Suns call time here. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in, and a change for the Suns. Mikal Bridges checked in for Johnson. Suns on defense. 4-point game. The drive by Mitchell. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Paul outside. Takes it off the glass. 6 points for him.
How about the hands on display there around the basket? I mean, he does not let those opportunities slip away, and that allows the lead to grow.
Love outside. Crowder with the steal. Bridges inside the three-point line. Off the left rim and out.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And hey, how about the career for a guy like Jay Crowder?
This guy has played some bully ball, and he doesn't mind playing inside, and I think guys love to have a guy who takes on that physical responsibility to be the tough guy on the team, something Jay Crowder enjoys doing himself.
Great mechanics from Mitchell on that one. You can count on him when he's at that range.
Paul outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Paul's got 8 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Mitchell a screen on Lee. Mitchell outside. It's a pick by Love. 6 to shoot. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
You got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
And the Suns call time here. Phoenix making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Damian Lee. And it's Booker in for Chris Paul. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. The lead is 2. And he drives in. And the dunk by Booker.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Mitchell outside. Love with the screen for Mitchell. Love outside. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Love.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Booker against Mitchell. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Your Cavaliers, Evan Mobley.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Bridges against Mitchell. Clock at 4. The offensive rebound. Bridges shot. Good.
Bridges on the inside just hitting the offensive glass. That's great hustle.
Mitchell outside. Down low. Love. Back to Mitchell. Love outside. Allen in the post. And then Allen slams it in.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities. So he collects 2 more.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. His production. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Phoenix calls timeout. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Mobley in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Mitchell with it. Shot clock at 6. Love with the screen on Bridges.
Mikal Bridges is a prototypical 3-and-D guy, affecting the game defensively now.
For 3, Booker. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trailing. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Ball against Garland to take the lead. And the layup is good.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
Well, Phoenix shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Crowder sets a screen for Paul. No good on the triple. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's tipped. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. There's the dish to Paul. Ayton a screen on Garland. Here's Paul. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Now Booker. Back to Paul. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Yeah, just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
Outside Garland. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Outside Garland. Ayton with it. Garland picks him up. And here they go. The shot's good from Paul.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
There's Garland. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Booker inside. Mobley's there. Ayton a screen on Mobley. Oh, Ayton in position. The kick out to Crowder. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Clock at 6. And Crowder slams it in.
And Crowder out there for the big-time bucket.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Paul passes to Bridges from deep. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Bridges has got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns. Allen, a screen on Paul. Pass to Allen. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Paul passes to Booker. Paul looking around. That one drops for him. And the Suns lead by 6.
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
The 3 from Garland. No good that time. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. Love with the screen on Bridges. Mitchell kicks to Love. Offline with his 3. Bridges right side.
Of NBA basketball. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Isaac Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in a power forward. Both good from the line that time.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Pass to Wade. The three ball. He drops it from range.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Morant with the bucket. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Back to Garland. Puts up a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Morant, the pass to Clark. Mobley against Morant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Garland against Brooks. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Stolen by Jackson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Clark. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Brandon Clark. 2 shots.
And Clark drops them both. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Garland with the ball. Garland draws the double. Clark against Allen. Back to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Allen in the high post. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
To the paint. Outside for Morant. Here's Okoro. Out to the wing. Garland against Brooks. Allen with a screen on Brooks. To the middle. Allen finds Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot, and Allen gets it to go.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Clark outside. Jacks up a three. Is rebounded by Okoro. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Garland against Morant. Beyond the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The shot won't fall, and it's Cleveland the other way. Now here's Garland. Pass to Wade. Okoro on the wing. Now Mobley. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Payne, the pass to Clark. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Allen. 1:03 left now in the first quarter. Right side Garland. The three. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
For Memphis, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. And here's Morant outside. Pure from three-point range. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
To the inside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Left side Garland. Over to the left wing, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Williams is checked in for Clark, and it's Jones in for Ja Morant. Williams from long range. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Jones against Garland. Pass to Okoro. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. Hunting for opportunities, leading to... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So for Cleveland right now, Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Lopez in at center.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
The Cavaliers leading. And here's Mitchell. Love a screen on Jones. Outside Love. Here's the 3. That shot off the mark. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
Love a screen on Jones. And Mitchell with the slam.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Good. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Mitchell against Jones. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Brooks left side. And Jackson gets double teamed. Here's Williams. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Love a screen on Jones. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. To the wing, right side. Lopez in the post. Jackson on him. Lopez with the steal. Now here's LeVert. Guarded by Bain. Pass to Love. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Payne, the pass to Jackson. Back to Payne. Shot clock at 6, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Robin Lopez.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Steven Adams checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Jones, and Payne drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Morant against Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. There's the triple. The shot off that time, and Memphis taking it the other way now. To the paint. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. Well, I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Konchar's checked in. 1:14 left in the first half. Lopez, the screen on Morant. From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Morant, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Konchar. Adams with the ball. Covered by Lopez. Mitchell against Morant. Lopez, the screen on Morant. Mitchell, the pass to Lopez. And stolen by Williams. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good for Brooks.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
From deep, Mitchell. Here's Osman. Outside for Love. Pass to Lopez. Now Adams. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Brandon Clark out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's John Konchar. And it's Morant in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Brooks finds Morant. Outside for Brooks. Mobley against Morant. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 11 points.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Garland against Morant. From deep three-point range. Garland, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Clark. Back to Brooks. Here's Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And Morant drops them both. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jackson comes in for Adams, and Green is subbed in for Brooks. Garland with the ball. He's got 5. 4-3. Rebounded by Green. Right side Morant. 90 seconds into the second half now.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Outside Garland. Connects from downtown. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Morant. The rebound by Allen.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
Allen with a screen on Morant. Garland for 3. That one no good. Memphis leading. Here's Morant. 15 points in the game.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Allen on the wing. And stolen by Clark. Green for 3. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Garland with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Out to Garland. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Jones, he's checked in for Memphis. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The 3 ball. No good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Pass to Okoro. They set a pick. Right wing. Garland against Green. Out to the right wing. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside. Kicks it out to Clark. Tipped. On the wing, Conchar. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Mobley on a screen. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And Williams is subbed in for Clark. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside, Green. Mitchell against Jones. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Dylan Brooks checked in for Memphis. Desmond Bane comes in for Conchar. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams passes to Bane. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Osman. Knocks down the long J. Osman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide-open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
It's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Pass to Love. Outside for Mitchell. Clock at 2. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. The three from Bain.
Well, you love the activity of Karis LeVert. He's just trying to bother the offensive player and does a good job there.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the drive. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Cleveland shooting a nice 50% for the game. And here's Mitchell. Pass to Love. Osman on the wing. Lopez with it. Now here's Love. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Love. The 3 from Mitchell. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones, the pass to Adams. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
Listen, there is a touch and a confidence about Steven Adams. If he's in the paint, he will get it done.
Mitchell against Jones. Pass to Love. From the arc. And it's Bain with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now Adams, tipped away. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
As physical a player as there is in the entire NBA, Steven Adams putting the defense in a tough spot.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Morant, he's checked in for Jones.
You know, sometimes we bemoan the lack of physicality in the league these days. That is not something that applies to Mr. Steven Adams.
Up top, Bain. Williams from long range. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Allen, the pass to Love. Mitchell with the ball. Takes a 3. No good there. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Morant with it. He's picked up by Garland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And Morant drops them both. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Mitchell against Bain. Back to Love. Brooks comes with a double team. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Brooks, the pass to Morant. This one for 3. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
And another miss by Memphis.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Shot from 12. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Williams' shot is good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Pass to Love. Back to Garland. Cleveland the rebound. Outside for Mitchell. Allen a screen. Second chance shot. Mitchell, good.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Morant, the pass to Williams. And there's the drive. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Some room here for Williams, and another basket for Memphis.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Garland for three.